Hey there, Max here, and getting ready for Raft Party with Jerry and DeBars. I'm going to have to check. I'm not sure how many weeks it's been, but it has been a long, strange trip so far. DeBar says they're going to be a little late. Jerry's launched. I'm launching. But we don't need to start right away. Not sure what kind of condition I'm in today. Pulled an all-nighter. Haven't done one of those for a while. Voluntary all-nighter. Jerry, you on? I saw you launched Raft. And now we get to see if the snowmobile stayed on the shore. Shark baits are useful when exploring reefs. So is a shark bait something for keeping the shark away, distracting it, maybe? I figured it was for drawing it in so you could stab it. And there's the snowmobile. Just a quiet day here on the raft. Something went splash. What went splash? Weren't me. Ah, capture thing perhaps. Hello, Cherry. Yes, we are here on what I understand is the second to last island, which is pretty much covered in ice and snow. I suppose I should see if the grass needs watering. The grass does need watering. And there's an egg. And there's another egg. Hello, llama. I took a lot of water. And you know, that is one ugly chicken. I mean, it doesn't have to be a chicken. Well, yes, I do have 2 water bottles. Oh, right. I should add the egg to the food chest. With the other stack of eggs. Right, now I want to keep the metal spear. Spare axe. I'm kind of equipped at the moment. What are those? Flippers! Stealing a set of flippers. I don't know if I'll have any more underwater stuff to do. Hello, the bars. Whoa! And I guess I'm not going to dump the snowmobile in the drink. We've already put 2 in the water already. So, trophy board. What do I have? Polar bear head. I mean, we should have something more substantial than... But I want to see what it looks like. Hopefully it's not permanent. Huh. Yes, okay, so it's spare. There. Our latest kill. And we're off. How are we on fuel? We're not good on fuel. Where's the fuel vault? Am I on the right side of the raft? No. We never did work out the biofuel, did we? Or if we did, we haven't used it for anything. Plenty of space, okay. Wave bye-bye to the nuclear hazard. Engines are chugging, but are we? Yes, we are moving. Okay. Seem to recall we have coordinates for one more island. As I stand here rooted to the deck, probably because my feet are frozen. Ah. Why a fan? I wonder. Those look rather overdone, but what do I know? Picking up debris? Surely we're not getting to another island already. Actually, I think I do see something in the distance. Maybe that's just cloud cover, but it looks like there's something sticking up over there. So I gather since we've been finding snow-covered islands, we're probably not going to find a goat at this point. Unless, of course, this Rafter's paradise that we're supposedly heading toward is in a warmer area. Fascinating sunrise. Yes, I'm just standing here taking in the cosmic beauty. Oh, there is something out that way. Pretty sure that isn't just... No. Those are just sunbeams, I guess, in the clouds. Makes me think of something from an old Firesign Theater comedy album from back in the day. Ever since the sun took LSD, it's been a fundamentally better sun. More pink and green and electric blue. Let's see what it's like today. Oh, island. Kind of a tall one with a funny pointy bit. I suppose there could be a goat on there. And it's certainly an ice covered. Are we pulling in there? We are pulling in there. And I will be nice and not kill the goat. Thank you, little thing. Yeah, there doesn't appear to be any wildlife here. And not much in the way of harvestables. Huh. I'm wall running. I wonder if I can like spiral up to the top. Leap and leap and leap. Arrgh. This is no way for me to be concerned about motion sickness. Three titanium. Good job. It looks like a chest here, except that it's not chesting. Maybe it's just an improvised oven. Two pineapples, two watermelons, one tree. That's my bounty. I think Cherry got another tree. On my way back. Well, something dropped a load. So once upon a time there might have been wildlife. I'm on board. Bars is on board. Not seeing Cherry. Ow. Don't mind me, old guy joint issues. Oh. There's Cherry. I see her on against the rock. It sounds a little stupid, but I really wish I could eat that shoe. Just to make it useful, you know? Oh, wow. It takes a small island to appreciate how fast we go. didn't realize we burned through that many. In such a short distance, it seems. Oh, crap. I even cut a tree and I ran out of planks. I even harvested barrels and I ran out of planks. Painful. Right. More plastic. As toxic as it would be, I wish we could burn plastic just to have another use for the stuff. Where are we heading to? Big Island. We're looking for your go-to bars. So this might be another supply party, but we'll see. A lot of bowls. Is it all the same to you folks? I'm going to steal this stack of coconut chicken. Steal, misappropriate, allocate, whatever. Oh yeah, I forgot about the robot. Jerry has left the raft. Connection issues? Well, I certainly hope we're on course then. I see something coming. It looks big. Jerry has joined the raft. Jerry says on stream, stupid internet. A winter island? So probably no go. But from the sheer size of it, I'm guessing titanium. Decent parking job, Jerry. You can really get up against the curb. I so wish we could have brought the snowmobile. Ha! There are barrels sticking up through the ice. Whoa! Damn it, slippery. Almost fell off. It's possible that there is a snowmobile here. Trying to find a way up. Here's some up. I'll try not to stab your goat. I've gotten kind of stabby, I'm afraid. Aha! There's a Quonset. 2 Quonsets. Snowmobile each. I suggest the island is big enough to need one. We haven't been here before, correct? It just looks big, and those red radio towers. Two red radio towers. And another Quonset. I should be chopping trees while I'm running around. I've come across a valley in the middle of the island. Those look a little thick. Are they choppable? Answer is no. I mean, it's possible that we weren't. Alright, so how do I get up there? Is there a bridge that I didn't notice? DeBarge, you said the detector says nothing? Does that mean no titanium? And no choppable trees? Is this just an ornamental island? Well, snowmobiles. Need to eat. Or drink. Ha! I see one snowmobile in passing. maybe it's silly of me to stubbornly find my way up to this. Huh. Finding loot to grab around the radio tower. And my inventory's full. What have I got? I've got one palm leaf I can toss. So there is some stuff around the radio towers. Don't know if that truly makes them worth the trouble. And my pockets are full. Heading back, since there doesn't seem to be anything to carve. Not even wildlife. If I can figure out where back is. You know, I have a godforsaken compass. Sherry gave me a compass. I should be using the damn thing. I see a snowmobile, which I assume means I'm getting close to the raft. Yet, I don't see the raft. Huh. That rock formation looks a little like a stormtrooper. Still think we've been here before. I guess that's possible. There's the raft. The damn thing is finally tall enough to have a place on the horizon. Okay, well, that was sort of fun and educational. Another snowmobile. Missed the raft. Jerry, you're a little far away from the curb. I'm on board. It's amazing / deplorable how much wood these engines need. Looking for the raft. Right, compass. According to the compass, it looks like it's on the north side of the island. You got a compass? Did Cherry make me the compass that I have? Can we craft one? Is a compass craftable? Not seeing it. Ah, snowmobile. Has to be bought. Careful. You didn't quite dunk the snowmobile. Well, thank you for buying it for me, Cherry. And off we go. A mere half hour into the stream, we've hit 2 islands so far. Not very fruitful ones, but still. I should have caffeinated. Do I understand the barbecue recipe? What is the fish needed? Well, I can always cheat. I mean to anyway. Mackerel. Drumstick, meat, mackerel, and mushroom. Excuse me while I make a little off-camera noise. I spent way too much time last night on Coral Island. Silly little thing down, I think it was Wednesday. I said it was just a Stardew Valley clone. Wanted to see if there was something more to it. So I took a look at it late last night. Next thing I knew, there was a glow coming in behind the blinds. Gotta be careful about those farming sims. Yes, Jerry, I'm sure I do. Farming sims, sims, crafting sims, building sims. But I just wanted to see if there was a plot. And there is a plot. I'll probably talk about that more tomorrow. That looks like a tiki island. I mean, it's not a bad farming sim. It's got all the pieces, you know? I don't know, looks like it has maybe one tree. Is it even worth stopping and looking? Guessing that's a yes. What am I doing? I don't have space to harvest. Jeez. I have a recipe for fish stew. Do we have that? Where are we keeping the vine dew? Anywhere? Alright. Has it been detreed yet? No, it has not. On my way. Hmm. Is that reachable? Yes, it is. Not that there's anything here. Okay, where to go? There you are. Islands treed. I'm on board. I didn't realize I had that many coconuts. I missed a tree? How did I miss a tree? You sure there's another tree? Good eye to bars. Or was that the detector? Right, I know you chopped the tree. But how did you spot the tree? I didn't see anything. Jerry DeBars wants to know if we're ready to start moving. Ah, yes. Ah, you used angle. It was super effective. Speaking of trees. Even our own trees aren't safe from us. Now that I think about it, with all the plastic junk floating out on the ocean, it's a little weird that we had to make a water bottle. You would think there would be a bunch of empty Aquafina crap out there. Something over there. Also looks stinky. What was that? Looks like we just got an achievement, but I can't see what it is. Intermediate bird hunter. Jerry, were you doing in the chickens? Oh, no, seagulls, right. Seriously? Is that tree even choppable? Okay, if you say so. Ah, treasure chest. Gotcha. Two trees. Three watermelons. All right, three trees. On my way. On board. Feeding these engines with planks from trees that we drive to islands to get. It's sort of like the state of human existence, you know? Gathering food for the sole purpose of living long enough to gather more food. Well, isn't that grim commentary? And away we go. Excuse me. Oh, good. Yeah, I've been putting stuff into the boxes any which way. Just think of the freedom that Raft people have. They don't have to go in any particular direction. Standard boat is always forward. But we can scuttle any which way we want to. There we go. I thought I have more watermelon than that. Well, anyway. Gonna just quickly look something up. Three trash cubes and 4 trade coins. And those come from rare fish. And where did you get trade coins, Jerry? Well, it's a little bigger. Might have wildlife. Lots of treasure. Okay. Yep, warthog. You're right. Now, where would a goat be? 2 warthogs. I think of goats as climbers. Looks like there's something up there. Cave. Trading post. Do I have a shovel? Of course I don't have a shovel. Shovel. I don't have a... Phooey. Yeah, I can. I can get a shovel from the raft. I just... Oh, well. Anyway, cave. And DeBars, I kind of assume you have a shovel. Unchoppable trees. Choppable tree. Phooey. Tossing some plastic because we have an entire chest full of plastic. In favor of a coconut. And now I'm too full of crap for planks. Shameful. Shimmying up this slope with mixed results. Okay, that can't be the way. Oh, God, this is starting to hit my gut. Hate that. What's the sense of a godforsaken trading post if you can't get to it? Got to it. I think. I can hear it. Hmm. Loading up on fruit. Okay, so I am finding that I really need to carry trash cubes with me. Anyway. I hear the bars and their detector beeping away. And I found the path. This easily seen and guardrail supplied path that I just totally missed the first time. Got to the top anyway, but still. A tiki piece. Cool. I believe you said 3 total? Three treasures. Cool. Lots of choppable trees. Good, but my pockets are full. I have to divest. We are positively hoarders, aren't we? Not that that's a bad thing. I thought I had more mangoes. Did I eat all the mangoes? Guess I ate all the mangoes. Ah, pineapple, right. The mango seeds not going here? Oh, they're going in here now. Okay, that was 20 palm leaves. Oops. 25. At least that's 25 for me. Alright. I have a trash cube. I am going to... Is everybody on board already? Yes. Are we ready to take off? You want to go back to the island? Okay. Yeah, I do too. So... I certainly didn't see one. Ideally, I'll just be a minute. I need to find that path I found before. The path I came down before I came up. Now, I came this way before and it didn't work. There has to be a shorter way. Maybe because I went through the cave? This looks pathy. It fails to be pathy. Yes, I hear you, stupid trading post. Ah, found it. Another chicken, I guess. Running around up here. Okay. Buying some bait. Got some bait. Now how do I get back down? Didn't have enough trash cubes for that. I only had the one. You have tier 2 bait? You've been busy with the trash cubes. Okay. And there's the bars in the cave. You know what? As long as I'm here, let's do some pain. Where'd it go? It ran. I haven't had a boar run before. Oh, no wonder my spear broke. It didn't run, it just walked away and laughed at me. It's not a spear, that's an arrow. Where's my spear? Why am I carrying an arrow? What am I... Why is it glitching? There we go. Boy, that hurt. You would think I was a masochist or something. Just because I do 9-hour farming marathons. Okay. And now we have 2 tiki parts. xyrest.online. Is online a top level domain now? I get so tired of the new top level domains. Well, I say new. I'm used to .com, .org, and country codes. Barbarian habitation. Where's my moderation tag? Here's my moderation tag. It's not showing me. Oh well. Thank you, Cherry. Alright, where are we? Meat locker. 2 meat. All that trouble and only 2 meat. Five. That's 5 warthog heads. Oh. And leather is where? Leather is here. That was a really painful 2 meat and 3 leather. Well, and a warthog head. But I'm almost healed, so I guess it might be time to do it again. There was another warthog. This is exclusively the weapons locker? I think it might be. Okay, shovel. Oh, good. A scrap box. For those who actually care about seeing my charming face, I'm sorry, but I need to get comfortable. 2 chests. Wow. Alright, middle arrow. What was that weapons box again? The llama just sounds so dyspeptic. Alright. Shovel. Let's look bolt. Planks I have. Need a bolt and a metal ingot. One shovel. And I guess I should make myself another spear too. Plank, rope, ingot, and bolt. I am equipped. Okay, I have 6 slots free at the moment. Is that going to be enough? I also have a shovel. Where are you, DeBars? Any idea? There you are. Okay. Follow you where? You have another hook. Okay. So with a self-filling recycle bottle, we don't really need the plastic cup anymore, do we? Do I want to follow you to the place with the lots of ore? Sure, happy to. Actually, do I need a second hook for that? Or mine's kind of worn down. Or is it a shovel? Because I just made a shovel. Alright, hold on a sec. Let me see. Tools. Sorry, let me make another hook just to be sure. There, okay, all set. Where'd he go? There, okay. Are we not going? I have flippers, thank you. Okay. I mean, they're half used, but... Now where'd they go? Well, shoot a bars. Jerry and I are at the beach. Ah, Down here somewhere? Not useful. There you guys are. Okay. There's my headlight. Where's my snorkeling helmet? I thought I had an oxygen bottle. Oh well. Quick dives then. Right, okay. And here we go. It's raining underwater. That's special. Found copper. Do we actually need copper? My flippers are almost dead. They were only half there to begin with. Might have found it all. Well, I passed by some copper. Heading back. Plastic, seaweed, fine goo. Yeah. Well, I had seaweed. I guess I don't have enough seaweed. Okay, sorry to wuss out. The motion is getting to me a little. Okay. Right mouse button, choose bait. Gonna just get my fishing in. While I wait for my eyes to settle. Catching interesting things. What am I catching? Does that say sharp carp? What the hell is a sharp carp? I gotta dump some stuff so I know what I'm doing. Ah, and a net nibbler. Well, I know in principle what it is. It's just a, stupid name. I'm ready to cast off, yes. I guess I'm trolling now. One more slot. Thought I had back off. Okay. Why do I have a candle bottle? Must have been from a chest or something. Okay. Eyes are tired. I think I'm going to take a break for a bit. You guys can proceed, but I'm just going to meditatively gaze for a little while. We're only an hour and 50 in. Coral Island is an isometric game. Graphics are decent, but it's still effectively 2D. One therefore should not get motion sickness from it. The problem is that I played it for 9 hours. It was just going to be a little while. I wanted to see if there was plot, and yes, there was plot. It actually showed up on the 3rd or 4th day. In case you're wondering. I mean, yes, it's very much like Stardew Valley. It's got the spirit of the island and all. Slight Japanese theme to everything. But the spirit is weak. It's being choked up by these giant vines off the coast that came with some recent oil spill. And it might be possible to recover from that easily enough. The problem is that big oil is coming in to, rescue everybody. Essentially buy out the island, turn it into an oil town. Jojo Mart? What's a Jojo Mart? It's funny you should mention that because there's somebody named Jojo in the game. Stardew Valley. I see. Wow. So this game really is a Stardew Valley ripoff. Yeah, this is Pufferfish Corporation. Yeah, well, it's a strong environmental message in Coral Island. One of your part-time jobs is cleaning up the ocean. You're down there with a scythe harvesting trash. Trying to find these solar beacons and activate them. Still dinky but cute. Yeah, we're skimming the ocean. Like the people at the beaches with the nets. And there are seasons and there are seasonal events. And there are people to meet, and some of them are marked single. So I assume there are relationships to build. Standing here on the boat watching the trees disappear. Gifts to build the relationships, yeah. Flower bouquets are craftable. But it's a rather pretty game. It is not pixelated, it is not RPG Maker. Great. Now that I give myself a chance to relax, I want to nap. Which I assume violates terms of service. Parties to what recipe? Sharp. Not sharp. Sharp. Okay. So I apparently have enough fish for 4 trading coins. Are we 3 tiers now? How did I not know that we have 3 tiers? No wonder I can see the raft. It occupies much more of the horizon now. No, we're 3. Aren't we 3? Yeah, we're 3. What did you think I meant? The fish? The bait? My, that's a big one. I am going to steal the palm leaves and repay them with rope. But that's okay. That's the one. Recycling takes a while, doesn't it? Let me know if there's a trading post on this island. Seriously, how long does this take? That's two. Apparently there's not enough for three. Well, crap. Have we gotten the trees yet? farmer. But there is a goat here? My axe shines the moonlight. Well, plenty of rope at the moment. Not sure, but I think I've run out of trees. I see a warthog, but I haven't seen a goat so far. But I'll take your word for it that there is one. You have a goat now. Congratulations. Cave. I wonder if the cave is the way to the top. Probably. Yep, upward facing cave. With mushrooms. And I have just enough space to use a shovel for something. Where did I put the shovel? Here it is. Well, I had space until I found nails in the dirt. Two crates. But I don't have space. Yeah, I'm gonna need the dirt. Alright, let's at least see what's in the crates. Lots of crap. Recipe for vegetable soup. I think that might be it for this cave. It's interesting how the light gets brighter inside a cave. Does that go up? I don't think that goes up. Maybe it goes up. Well, if it does go up, I can't reach. And a what? EDM cassette. Gotcha. Can't tell if this cave is going up. I don't think this cave went up. Was there a trading post on this island? Should I bother to try to get to the top of it? There must be. Well then I guess I just haven't found the path yet. Yeah. There's that other axe, there's that other axe. I haven't run out of trees yet, so I guess I haven't run out of island. Damn, that raft is tall. Damn, that mountain is sheer. You guys waiting on me? I can always come back. Because you guys are good, right? You don't need this island anymore. And I'm just making myself sick anyway. Okay, on my way back. Found goat and 3 treasures. So you're good. Okay. Returning. Maybe the trading post is on the other peak, but... Okay. On board. I did not find the underwater cave. I found a cave halfway up the hill. Yeah, I'm ready. I was going to take his stuff to the trader, yes, but I couldn't find the damn trader. Did somebody find the trader on this island? Well, okay, I mean, I was just going to buy the bars of compass. Seemed only fair. But have you found the trader yet? Because I didn't find a way up to the top of the thing. Well, I can look. I mean, it wasn't on the. I couldn't find a way up the big peak. So let me just look at the little peak. I doubt it's there, but coverage. Maybe these people should get together with the peak people and figure out a way to scale the mountains. Found it. Is it up top? You found a way up top? Backside. Okay. But I thought I went all the way around. Maybe because it's like sitting on the shore. Yeah, this looks like a path now. Bloody obvious path. An embarrassingly bloody obvious path. I am now up above the albatross. It's funny, I talk about buying the bars of compass, but I didn't use the one that I have. Hello, Sherry. There. All done. Made my fish go away. Okay, so if we came in the backside of the island, that means that the raft is on the steep side here. In the dark. Tempted to do some leap of faithing just to save time. The right of the big rocks, yeah. Yeah, just for grins, I'm going up to the signal tower. Red berries up here. And a crate. Recipe, red melon. Something for a juicer. I think I found another goat. Curly horns, right? Yeah, there's one up here by the trading post. That was me trying to take a shortcut off the cliff. Sorry, that was me succeeding in taking a shortcut off the cliff. Don't need stone. Oh, right, recycler. As you cross the cliff edge. Ah, I did not know that. Pro tip, thank you. Jerry got the ones around the trading post. I think I did the ones around the perimeter. Okay, I managed to lose the raft. I'll get there eventually. Yes, I forgot to use the compass when I was on the raft. Ah, found it. The bars, there you are. Where'd I put it? Where'd I put it? Here it is. How do I just drop it? Hey, the bar's right in front of me, there's a compass. Now we can all find our way around, right? I have not yet seen the goat. Well, I haven't seen our. That's a nice goat. Yep, very nice goat. And so portable. Okay, we're 2.5 hours in. If we were to proceed at this point to the Story Island, I'm sure that we don't have enough time to do anything significant there. But we can, in fact, navigate there and park if that's what you all want to do. Wow, big debris field. It's a rock. Totally a rock. Yep, that's a rock, all right. Yeah, but resources respawn, don't they? So, did we clear it today? Well, it makes sense that we're backtracking from the Arctic region. Nobody in their right mind would call that paradise or whatever it's called. It's funny, it's not even seasickness for me. I can stand here with the waves going up and down, bobbing gently, and I'm fine. I think it's trying to focus while I'm moving, it's a problem. My unblinkingness. Something on the right. Something tall on the right. Something missile-ish on the right. Maybe that's the final solution. Take your rocket and get the hell off world. We are pulling toward that structure, correct? Because it almost looked like we were passing it by. Ah. Much easier to make out when the weather changes. Did Olaf make it here? Maybe we'll see his head on a stick as we come in. Very stark. Well, if this is Utopia, if this is... You see rats. Well, maybe they're nice rats. Hyena. I don't think I have it in me. I mean, I hate to end this on a cliffhanger. So hyenas are always hostile. So quiet for Utopia. You got it. It hasn't fallen over yet. That's a buddy box. We probably need them to climb on electrical cable. So, winch that we have to power somehow. So something else has to be cannibalized. Or maybe they're electrically powered doors. Okay, what's over here then? Missed. Well, the last place we needed electrical cables, we raided them from signal towers. There's one. I can't tell if I just went all the way around that building. 2 electrical cables. How many do we need? I'm mostly just finding crap here. Probably, yeah. Bunch of very regularly spaced. What the hell? Bugs. I think I just dug an anthill. Why did I just dig an anthill? Yeah, they're definitely anthills. Maybe it's like an ant plantation or something? I'm so kicking up the ants here. Okay, these things were all over the place. This place is covered with ants. There has to be a reason for them. I mean, they could just be invasive. But I assume that if I dig it enough anthills, I'll find something under one of them. Which I assume is why there was a shovel put next to them. And my shovel broke. But there's another one. What is that? I found something. No, I didn't find it. Y'all found it.
Deto's Utopia Journal. Super secret. I have my own raft, and it's hooked up to actual wind turbines. If I had even more power, just imagine all the experiments I could run. But now that lunatic Olaf appeared, his cages are already unloaded, and now he's promising to help everyone with his army. Last I saw him, Olaf Wilkstrom ruined Caravan Town. I will never forgive him. I hope Han and Ruben listen to me. He's not to be trusted. Just in case, I've decided to up the security on my raft. This map should allow only the smartest of people to enter. Like me.
Why did it even provide a shovel if not to dig through these things? Oh. It's a pipe puzzle. Did you already do the pipe puzzle? Well, it's a pipe puzzle. It shouldn't be that hard. Right? Okay, can the outer... Oh, the outer ring can be rotated too. Okay, so first we connect the outer pipes. That connects there. This connects here. That connects there. I think it just has to connect through. Alright, let's see. Connects to this, connects to this, connects to this, connects to this, connects to this. I think that's got it. Okay. That one's taken care of. And where does this go? Requires electricity. Where does the electricity connect? Electricity connects. Start dragging cable. And where does the cable go? Not here. Up here. Aha. Thus the need for the carryable crates. I'm guessing. Too far. Ever does it connect to? Too far. Vincent away. Has to be a line of sight thing, doesn't it? Ah, rooftop thing. Okay, so now I need... Where to take the next one? This couldn't possibly be a parkour puzzle, could it? This couldn't be an annoying parkour puzzle, could it? This could possibly be an annoying parkour puzzle. I appear to need to drag this cable along rooftops. I appear to want to use a zip line, which I can't use. Oh. I see. So I need the zip line to go to the roof and then jump off the roof in order to get back to the other roof where I ziplined from in order to drop
From
the
the
cable.
people of Utopia, do not trust Olof Wikström. When he arrived here, we took his word in good faith. He exploited us at every turn. Now all of us, dissenters, are locked up, which is everyone by my count. To anyone reading this, Olof should be up in the marketplace. Beware of his rabbit beasts. Please, take the master key from him. Set us free. Set Utopia free!
Well, yes, I would call this an annoying parkour puzzle. Alright. Hard to see what I'm doing without light. This is Max contorting. Alright, that's a little better. Can I get up this ladder? Is this a ladder? This looks like a ladder. Yes, so I think the next point... Yes, I've got that cable connected, so I guess the next point is to run along this yard arm, or whatever you want to call it. How many more points are there? Well, there's the generator down there, so I think this might be the last one. Okay. We have power. I don't know where the power is going, but we have power. The power is going to this generator here. And that is going up there into there. Something's lit up over there now. So this pump is active. And this pump is sending water this way. Through here. Through here. All over the fucking place. I really wish I knew what the anthills were for. Okay, so that is presumably filling a water tank. Great, I have filled a water tank of some sort. And how is that water tank useful? Jerry got the hose thing. So yeah, I'm hearing the water pump all the way to this thing. Pick up carbon dioxide canister. Why ever do I want a carbon dioxide canister? Aha. We needed to fill the water tank in order to make the carbon dioxide canister float to the top. Goody. So what do we need a carbon dioxide canister for? You can show me what the carbon dioxide canister is for. Okay. Oh, is this another jet thing? Do I have food for you? I have one coconut. I have one coconut. Well, I have a coconut. I'm afraid that's it. I had some coconut chicken, but I guess I've eaten it all over time. Sorry. Where'd you go? I hear you running. Okay. Guess what? Where was what? Where's the raft? Hell, I don't know. There was a crane. We were kind of near a crane. I mean, you can always kill a rat and eat that. Yeah, the good thing about all the wildlife is that you can hear the rat more easily than you can see it now. Dumping some crap. What you doing, Sherry? You're putting us nearer with a quest where we need to be. Okay. I don't know. That crane looks sort of useful. But I guess we don't need it for anything. Yeah, I guess that's close enough. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Really. I mean, I was able to jump over. I, okay, seeing a red melon, I gather we have the red melon recipe. So, do we have a place for dead recipes? Large storage shows a recipe box. Large storage, as in. Ah, got it. Okay. So, have we researched the milk recipes yet? Or do we need a bucket still? I can get those houses open. At least, not except for one. But maybe now that there's power, they might be openable. Well, I'm in full health. Let's take out whatever that is. Oh, that's what you were calling a hyena. That went down fairly easy. Come back here. Okay, meat supplies replenished. With minimal pain. Where'd the meat go? Replenish? Why, we've hardly touched the ones we have. Okay. Okay. Right behind you. Uh-huh. Still following. Whoop. This is the stairs. Okay. It is at the top of these stairs, right? These stairs that I'm following. Yes. Okay. They do like their stairs. Harpoon gun, of course. And let me guess. That's a zip line. Yes, it is. Jerry, we just wants to harpoon into something glass sounding in order to make a zip line. Want to come and join us? She says as soon as she's done cooking. You know, in FF14, I have actually hotkeyed a dance for idle moments like this, so I could just stand there and dance while waiting for the rest of the party to show up. That I have hotkeyed it tells you how often I actually wind up using it. My camera has fallen. My camera has fallen. Thank you. I wonder when that happened. Well, the sound would be a bit different if my camera had fallen. Oh no, thank you. I totally didn't notice that. I move around a lot, and I guess I kick the camera cable once in a while. I need a more stable placement for it. Sherry, can you find the place? Or do you need to be led? It is getting dark again, yes. Huh. Central Europe is dark. It's getting a little dim here. It's close to sunset. I think sunset is around 7 p.m. for us now. You should be in the middle of the night. Okay, we got a couple hours till sunset. But it's still dim. It's been kind of cloudy all day. Why, yes, it's almost close to your midnight there. It keeps flipping back and forth between the 50s and the 80s here. It's annoying. I mean, I suppose that's spring. Yeah, now that you mention it indirectly to Bart with your restlessness, is there a way to actually sit down in this game? I hear somebody coming. I see Cherry. Here we are. Are we ready to go? Missed! Bah! Merde! Build too soon. Gotta find my way up onto this stupid... And this pier is too high. Here we go. Okay. I guess I'm headed for the BST. Second entrance key. Okay, but I assume I still have to use the zipline in order to get there, correct? I might have released a little too soon. Yeah, I want the experience. I want to get the damn jump right. Just to prove I can. Once more with feeling. You waited. Thank you. And does that key go here? It does not go here. But look, another zip line. Gee. It's as if somebody set this up or something. Watch, what's over here? Oh, you mean the way out. This feels like something a really smart-ass kid would do. Missed again. But okay. I guess I didn't miss by much. Another godforsaken elevator. Do we want to go up or down? Well, what's up? Found a lock that requires a hammer. I take it they don't mean... Nope. Ah! And here I thought that was ornamental. Silly me. Okay, just for that I'm loading up the spear. Requires cogwheel. So there's some sort of lift here. Use what? I hope I was supposed to do that. So what happens if I use it again? Wait. Where did the... Is this a two-person... Yes. Okay, somebody needs to get into this basket thing, I think. So somebody else can work it. Requires cogwheel. All right. Is that just a timing thing or a jump thing? It's a... Well, it's not a jump thing. Or it wasn't that jump thing. You got past the spinning wheel? What was up this way again? Right, hammer. I got it. I think I got it. Almost got it. Oh, come on. Got it. And another one. Fucking meow. This one isn't so bad, you just have to crouch. Unless you miss. They had net mazes like this as Sesame Place. You ever hear of Sesame Place? They actually made a Sesame Street themed amusement park. And they had this huge net maze. It was really cool. Yee. This is starting to not be cool. The bars got passed. Okay, I think if this kid is a playable character, I want to wring her neck when I get her. I'll try this one more time as a challenge. I got past it. Sort of. It's too many fingers. Missed. Yes, bringing the hammer would be very helpful. There's the hammer. Alright, where's that lock? Up the ladder. It should be much easier to get here. Jerry, where'd you manage to get to?
I will only say this once. Leave on your raft. Leave Utopia to me. Or else the forward scouts end with you.
The what? Ah, crap. Alright. Crates to pile up. Is this the cogwheel? need something to put the cogwheel on. Because we can't take it up the ladder. Nor can we jump with it because it's a heavy piece. Beastie. And that's where we put the cogwheel on. So that has to be lowered. Damn, dude. Three, 4. Are they weights? The answer is no. We did not both make it through the jump maze. The bars did. But if you take the ladder up before the spinny thing, there is now a door open. Need to go through the jump maze again to fix the elevator with the cogwheel. I'm not sure about that. Because there was... It says I'm poisoned. How the hell did I get poisoned? Did I fill my bottle with seawater or something? Okay, did that take that down to the bottom? Huh. Interesting. Do we have to be on those elevator platforms that you're lifting? Hmm. Put a 3 on the elevator, please. Yes, thank you. All right. Well, crap. Cogwheel must go on the other platform. Well, phooey. Because I can't remove the weight. There was some balcony that he ran across, and then it looked like a drawbridge was raised. Huh. Oh, that worked. Sort of. Ah, and this is the drawbridge that requires the cogwheel. But this has to be soloable. Somehow. Yeah, you can't pick up the cogwheel and the weight at the same time. As far as I can tell. Requires cogwheel. You can't jump with the thing. That's the problem. So I gather you have to get the white platform to the bottom so somebody with a cogwheel can get onto it. Whoa! Why, there's a cogwheel there. Okay. Can you raise that platform up by one? It was within reach before. Almost got it. Whoa. Okay. No, that works. That works. No, that doesn't work. There. Damn. All right.
Look around! The filthy rafters turned luxury apartments into a scrapyard. Relieving them of the responsibility was the only decent thing I could do for them. I can't believe how ungrateful all of you are.
Why does Olaf have a Scottish accent? Requires cogwheel. Well, there was a cogwheel right outside. Can it be carried up the stairs? It can be carried up the stairs. Alright, I put a cogwheel on the elevator. Now what? Okay, is somebody on the elevator? Nope, that was too much. Sorry. But that was a smaller one, so you need more weight on the other platform. Oh well. Where does this go? Well, I think I found Olaf. He's behind a locked door. Could be wrong. Jerry found another bridge. Okay. Isn't this where we started out? Where the hammer is in the elevator. Okay, I see that you've sort of abandoned all these cogwheels here, So I guess we don't need them anymore? It's a what? Collision check. Don't know the term, but I accept that. And I seem to be hungry. Well, I got some berries. And a hyena head. I don't suppose I can eat the hyena head. Wow, berries help a lot. Wait. Bridge. Yeah! Okay, that's back to where we began. Wait, sorry, over there somewhere? We have to go past that thing? I don't want to go past that thing. Isn't there some way past that thing? Tell me we don't have to go past that thing. Okay, actually, you go under them. That's the thing, you're supposed to crouch. And then there's a little wall. And you jump over the wall and keep crouching. So you can jump over the first ones, but not the second ones. Puzzles aren't fun when they're fucking broken. It's technically not broken because the bars got through it. Do we absolutely need to get there, though? Because we have the way to the other side open. Do I forget how we get all the way across? And I'm hungry. Get through and fix the elevator. Yeah, we fixed the elevator. Alright, looks like I'm gonna die. Where does this thing go? Was this just another elevator puzzle? Or does this go somewhere useful? This was just the elevator puzzle. You unlocked the door. I will at least glimpse it before I starve. I must glimpse it before I starve. Or Sherry can deliver food. Sherry's good at that. How'd you get the door open? Could it be another puzzle? Wait, is this the same? No, this is not the same elevator, right? Is this the same elevator? I'm sorry, did we just make a gigantic circle? Well, up is still an option. Did you leave the bars behind? You totally left the bars behind. Oh look, a new puzzle. Precisely how much food do we have to carry to get through this place? Wait, so... Alright. So is there a floor above this one? Weren't we just here?
You had your chance to leave, but you just won't listen! So fine, have it your way. Welcome to Utopia!
And what exactly does that mean?
All of this is mine! I lock you up with the rest! Crush you!
Floor's lava!
This rabble deserves nothing! Enjoy the fireworks!
Okay. So, floor is lava. It's the floor is lava puzzle. This was the fireworks burn out.
I could do this all day! If you knew better, you would turn around! That's it! Regroup! Regroup! Infantry! Ready yourselves!
One more. Alright, where is this bastard and can I stick a stick in him? And why does somebody named Olaf have a Scottish accent anyway?
How stupid are you? I am the only reason any of you are alive! Me! I made this place real! My investment! Mine! Each and every one of you should bow down before me! The ocean broke the forward scouts. Now my army will finish the job.
Okay, these seem non-hostile rats.
Enjoy the fireworks!
Crap!
Do you want me to blow it all to pieces?
We almost had it. All right. Dead end. Ah. This is pretty. I'm at full health. My spear's halfway worn out. No, for the moment I'm good on food, but thank you. DeBarge, do you need food? Okay. Rock and roll. It's a dead end. Okay, another hole in the floor. Okay.
Out of all my creations, Alpha is a true warrior.
Oh,
A
crap.
survivor. You see, the weak are singled out. The strong remain. You forward scouts were the same. You build yourselves up from nothing. You keep going until you
Can you shoot him?
encounter something
He looks like he's in range.
stronger. Alpha in position. Kill!
Medical kit, on the other hand, maybe I should have picked up.
A true soldier never falters!
Fuck you, Olaf. Is everybody dead? Did we just have a party wipe? No, I still hear combat.
Alpha, get going!
I see legs running past. Watch out for the acid. That's because she's got the bow.
On their bones later!
I hardly used up half my spear. This is a fascinating view from this angle.
You'll get a real treat once victory is ours!
See, they list the machete as a higher level weapon, but I'm finding it too slow. I can't even tell if it does enough damage.
Charge, Alpha! Charge! Destroy them!
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not finding the machete a combat option. One.
You're the only one I can trust, Alpha!
Out of arrows, huh? What, you think Olaf is feeding Alpha, like, healing stuff? So, maybe we need to be shooting Olaf.
Kill! You and all the other disgusting rafters will pay!
Right. The green thing is poison, which I assume the pig is spitting. You two are both still alive? I feel so incompetent. So thank you for running around in my camera angle.
I am the only one who can fulfill this role!
That didn't look good.
Can't you see? The rafters would see Utopia in ruins!
He's almost a comic book villain.
I will rise above you all!
Yes, that's right, folks. This playthrough is from the eyes of the dead.
Your struggle ends here!
Okay, we've gone 4.5 hours. Are we going to fall on tusks and resume at the raft? You both dead now? Okay. Respawning. Hello, chicken. Hello, llama. Okay. Right, so if you really think he's getting fed, then maybe Olaf is the target. Maybe somebody needs to tank the pig while somebody's shooting Olaf. Is he shootable? Is he within range? Hmm. All right, it was a thought. I haven't used a bow yet. How quickly does it wear out? I kind of assume y'all are making kind of a fuck ton of arrows. Last big fight? I kind of figured it was the only big fight. Hey, Cherry, you didn't kill enough seagulls. I made 18 arrows, Jerry. How many do you have or I need? You have 180 sets. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll just shoot my load then, and then get into the spears. 30. Yeah, I'm sure that's fine. 35. Are we going to try to do this tonight? We are 4.5 hours in. And how the hell did we even get there? We have to do that stupid zip line, don't we? Should be able to just take the elevator now. That's assuming there's a ground floor entrance. What tower was that? Oh, right. Food. Yes, but I assume we should also take something for the road. Grabbing coconuts. You ready for this? Gonna scout. Or you could, I don't know, bring the raft around. So here's the building. All right, now I'm curious. I'm going to take the zip line across, and then take the elevator down to see if there's something closer to the water level. Maybe I had the wrong building. I don't think so. Wrong elevator. Right, we had to go out of the broken window, the window we just broke, onto the bridge, and zip line down this way. Right, silly of me. So we didn't need the zip lines. Silly of me. I thought we got up to like level 26 or something. Was it a different elevator? Was it up this way? No, it wasn't up this way, was it? Go back. Up this way, right, okay. And around this way, and through here. Now through here. Not through here. Up here, yes. And down here. Down here. And here. Through here. Up here. In here. Elevator. No? Not that way. You sure it wasn't that way? Because I'm not seeing another way. Oh, because it doesn't go up? It totally goes up. It doesn't go up. Alright, fine. Or did we have to go down first? Not that way. Right. This. Okay, okay. Wait, didn't I just come this way? Different building. Of course it was. And then we... Hey Jerry, did you notice this? The cage with the creepy eyes? Oh, there's lots of cages with creepy eyes. Alright, here I am. And then it gets pretty. Hello to bars. You got there before us, or was Jerry just looking to guide me? So this is it, huh?
Good boy, Alpha! Good boy!
It would be nice if the damn thing had a health bar.
His eye is thick and his will is iron!
Ow. Wait, did we? Win? We actually beat the damn thing this time? Where's my spear? 36, huh?
There's nothing you can do. Stay away. All of this is mine.
What happened?
Deserve any of it. You don't deserve any of it. Listen to me, damn it!
Where'd he go?
Listen to me, damn it!
Ah,
Burn this place to the ground!
another elevator?
Filthy rafters! You don't deserve any of it!
Okay, now what? He's a pinata? And that's it?
Filthy rafters! I'll burn this place to the ground!
That seems a little anticlimactic.
Filthy rafters! Filthy rafters! Filthy rafters!
Oh, great. He's on the intercom. Well, the prisoners have to be released, right?
When the ocean itself broke civilization, the survivors were left with nothing. Yet, they persisted. The forward scouts rose up from the wreckage, defied our flooded world, and brought back hope. Now Utopia stands free once again thanks to their actions. With this final chance, we can begin the slow and difficult road to recovery. From today on, we are all forward scouts, ready to discover the next step for humanity.
I hope the council makes Olaf clean it up himself. This place is a mess. There's hyena hair everywhere. It'll take days to clean up the towers.
Now there's these rabid animals also. Ugh.
It's you.
So
Don't know
tired
what
of
we would have
this.
done
Oh,
without
right,
you.
of
Thank you,
course.
Forward Scout.
Thanks
We
for
can
helping
go back
out.
to normal
Listening
now.
to Olaf was a mistake, to say the least. To get better at reading. In hindsight, yes, Olaf did.
You deserve all the credit in the world. You know, I was almost a forward scout myself. Ended up working in a raft town instead. But I'll tell you, I'm really good at building rafts. I used to build boats before the flood. Wasn't as fun, if I'm honest. Rafts are magical in their own way. Don't you agree?
Wonderful. Ruben went to check up on the systems.
This Olaf fellow doesn't seem like the nicest type.
We owe our future to you. Grateful doesn't even begin to describe
Thank
it.
you for letting us out. It was getting a bit
No one ever
cramped in
listens to
there.
me. Maybe they'll listen after this.
Oh, so that's the experiment kid.
We can do it. We can rebuild.
Are you happy now? These idiots won't get anything done. They'll starve soon, and so will you. Disorganized rabble. You need a strong leader, not these weaklings. This is what I get for trusting my army. If you have to do something, do it yourself. They don't have the guts to rule. It's the same story over and over again. The floating city project, Vasagatan, Tangaroa, failures brought on by weak spirits and undisciplined men. You're nothing but beasts in the rubble. Nothing you fools can come up with will rival what came before. Nothing you fools can come up with will rival what came before. The floating city project was wrought with failures. Why? I spent a fortune on Tangaroa. Every expert told me we were on schedule. How do you explain that? Lazy workers. Lazy, stupid workers. I was the majority shareholder of the floating city project of Tangaroa. Imagine the cost if we hadn't made it out to sea, like the other cities. No! That wasn't an option. I did not abandon Tangaroa. My private consultants made it very clear the city wouldn't last a year out at sea. Vasagatan was my way of saving a few souls from that fate. They would have drowned anyway. I'm a good man. I'm a good man. The lurkers weren't entirely useless. They wrought chaos on board Tangaroa. Any decent fighting force could have brought order within a day or two. None of them were ready for reality. When there's only food for 1 in 10, 9 have to go. The hyenas of Caravan Town were easily rounded up. Their efficiency and discipline was unrivaled. Had I only gotten a few more off that barren rock, then you would have never stood a chance. If you hadn't interfered, I would be out there reinstating law and order. Have you ever done anything of such importance? Yes. Yes. We all heard about the failure of the forward scouts. Those naive idiots couldn't even beat the waves. What? You think you're any different? Look at these people. They have no control, no power. They need me. Are you happy now? These idiots won't get anything done. They'll starve soon, and so will you.
Oh, right, I'm starving.
Rabble. You need a strong leader, not these weaklings.
Silly of me. I was beginning to think Olaf would never run out of crap to say. Okay, folks. That was a cool finale. Did I catch all the others? No, I'm good. I'll tell you what, folks, it is getting close to my dinner time. I'm at least not as motion sick right now. Are those blueprints or recipes people are learning? Titanium sword. That might have beat out a machete, you know? Alright, is there a fast way back to the raft? A fast way to the water, I suppose, would do. Yeah, I gotta find the water. We can maybe just pull the raft up here if we want to. Alright, where are we relative to the raft? I have no idea. I wonder if I can just, like, you know, what you call drown. What is this stupid anthill supposed to be? Those are just annoying. Or I could just, you know, starve to death trying to find the raft. Next to the tall buildings isn't very informative. And falling in the water isn't very useful. Titanium hook and titanium axe. Maybe all that's for hard mode. I found cherry. Okay, folks. Good game, yes. The bars, I think I'm ready to go if you are. Jerry's already gone. Okay. Well, then I'll at least start wrapping up the stream. Thanks for coming to bars. Thanks for coming, Sherry. This has been, like I said, a long, strange trip. Glad to have made it to the end. Next stream is tomorrow night, April 26th at 9 p.m. Eastern. That's a gaming stream. Next writing stream is April 30th at 9 p.m. Eastern. And what we do after this, I have no idea. But thanks to everyone who came along to watch. And whatever comes up, I hope to see you next time.